Here we go.
Welcome, welcome. I gotta put my other headphones on. Hang on a second. It's been a while since I wore these. There we go. That's better. I don't have the air conditioner hooked up anymore, so I don't really need it. I do have the fan on sometimes, but hey, what's up, Patrick? Miko or Miko? I forgot how you pronounce your name. How you doing? Welcome on in. You can actually hear myself in my headphones. Mall Cop, how you doing? It's going good. I had a little, I got some couple things going on. So I was running late and I still haven't resolved one of the things. So I might get interrupted while I'm streaming. I'll have to mute the microphone for a minute or so. I'm expecting a phone call. So I should probably put my phone. Hang on a second. The heck do you do this? Yeah, I got a little stand on my mic or my phone so I can see when a phone call comes in. It's I don't want to miss it. So how do you get that stand thing to come up? Oh, there it is. There we go. That doesn't really work that good. Anyway, so I didn't do that good on the comps yesterday. I didn't do that good, but maybe I'll do better today. We got 2 comps going today. We got the Rusa deer one. I got a new location. You can see it's right here. Yeah, the comp is called Colton, Locke, in the Holy Rusa. And that is can you grade mine gallery? I don't do that. I'm sorry. I'm not a teacher. Why does it need grading? Yeah, I don't do that. I mean, if you want to post a picture in my Discord, the picture channel, you can do that, but I don't want to go through and grade your pictures. But yeah, you can put a picture in there if you want. I'll take a look at it. The highest scoring male Rusa deer shot using any crossbow. Okay. Any crossbow, bones may not be hit. That's kind of hard, actually. Only organs, highest score wins. Yeah. So you can't do a headshot. Basically got to do like a double lung or like a lung shot or something. Man, I can hear so much better with these headphones. I can hear my voice better. It's kind of nice, actually. Test, test, test. Yeah, I like it. And the other one is Boots on the Ground. This is a sambar deer comp. I don't know if I'm going to do it. Maybe. I just threw it in there. Heaviest sambar deer shot without a platform. Highest weight on a sambar is 550 kilograms. So only one person's got over 500 right there. And the highest score on a Rusa is 210. And right now, there's only two people, 112, 175. These headphones are I've used these for I've had them for about less than 2 years, and they work really nice, but they're not noise, uh what do you call it? They don't take out the background noise. Other than that, they're really nice. So like in the summertime, I'll use these noise canceling. That's what it is. I use these during the summer when I have an air conditioner. I don't really need them if there's no background noise. Anyway, that's it. Shall we get going? Let's do it. Well, October is here. You know what that means? Halloween. So I'm going to need a crossbow. Yep. I'm thinking reverse crossbow. Any crossbow. Okay. Oh boy, I'm out of arrows. I got the green ones, but I prefer the blue ones. Oh boy. Well, we're gonna have to fix that. What else do I need as far as ammo goes? I mean, weapons. Suppose I can bring a rifle, just in case. What's your favorite gun? I like the 300. And the reason why is because it's very accurate long range. I use it a lot. Pretty versatile for, and you can use it just about on any animal, except small animals. But I don't use it for everything. It depends on what I'm hunting, what I'm doing. Got the Rusa collar. We got the Rusa spray. Got the Sambar spray. Okay. Yeah. It's funny because I never really used it for a while. I used the 9.3 for quite a while. I used the 9.362 and then I started using this 9.374. But they're not very accurate long range. You have to know how much bullet drop and all that. The 300's way better at that. So, all right. So I need to get some more arrows. Let me do that. I like the blue ones. Tracer arrows. Yeah, I got to get, I'm going to get a 30-day unlimited ammo before, right when the Halloween event starts. If you can get it, I would recommend it, but I would wait till the day the event starts. Don't get it before it because you just waste it. All right. I got 20. That's good. It's a good start. All right. I think that's it. I don't think I need anything else. I could bring another, like a snake bite, but I'm not going to do that. It's me, Philippe, because Patrick is already drunk. Okay. This is going to be interesting. And here we go. Jeez, what the heck? Where's my... That was loud. Sended 2 trophies. So, oh, by the way, I uploaded that YouTube short for my first sambar, my first rare fallow deer ever. It's I'll be publishing it soon. So let's see. I don't really need that, but let's just see what happens. Make some calls here. Thank goodness there's a collar for a Rusa deer. Yeah. I didn't even realize that somebody said, hey, that's a melanistic. And I thought, is it? I wasn't even hunting, fella. I was doing the unshoots mission, the wild boar galore. And they just were there. Yesterday. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'll go ahead and publish it. You can watch it on YouTube, or if you just want to watch the VOD of the stream on YouTube. Mm-hmm. This is a new area here. That's the thing about this game. It surprises you. I mean, I had no idea. That must be a Rusa deer. Sure is, and it's a male. There you go. It's not the best one, but it's something. Oh. The trick is not to hit any bones. What's the best gun for water buffalo? The Weatherby. The Weatherby, I think, is best, meaning the most powerful gun in the game. And it's more accurate. You can put an eagle scope on it. It's more accurate than the buffalo rifle. Buffalo rifle, there's something wrong with it. The problem here is I don't want to hit the spine. I don't even want to shoot it from under the tree stand. Oh, wait. Do I have to be in it? I can be in a tree stand, right? I think so. He's stuck. You don't even need the eagle scope for water buffalo, because you can get close to them. They can charge you, and you can just shoot them without a scope. I mean, if you want to, you could. But can you stop scratching yourself? Ooh. Really?
Right.
I'm waiting for him to move out a little bit. I don't want to shoot him from here because I know it's going to happen. I'm going to hit his spine or something. Or a shoulder blade, some bone. Yeah. Okay, you can go now. There you go. Oh, there's another one. Oh, wow. Even better. Look at that. Oh, yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Should I jump down and shoot him? Hopefully I didn't hit any bones. I got a 262, which I accidentally taxed And a 268 wish I was broke to tax. Are you talking about what animal? Water buffalo? Yeah, that actually was not a good spot to shoot. You can see that bush there. That was not a good idea. Yeah, this looks like a pretty good area. Oh no, I shot too high. Yeah, I shot too high. I hit the shoulder blade and the spine. Yeah, I aimed too high. I should have aimed lower and it wouldn't have hit any bones. It's not going to count. 157. That's okay. If it was like a really big one, I would be really disappointed. It's fine. If I must, I must. So as you can see, it didn't count. Another male Rusa deer. Wow. So let's see if we can do this better. Yeah, if I can, I don't want him under the tree stand, so I can't really call. I mean, I could call from under the tree stand just to get him here, but then I have to like get him to, uh, you know, kind of be a little further out, so I have a nice shot from the side. This is not an easy comp. It takes a little bit of strategy. I do like this area, though. It seems pretty good. That's the third Rusa deer male now in like a short period of time. I like it. So that one that just called was not here before, I don't think. Water buffalo, they're not exactly hard to hunt. You can just run around. They don't get spooked. They're sort of like bison. I mean, they don't get spooked by you running. But I don't know. Haven't really got into it, hunting them. Maybe someday. I like using a 9.374. Yeah, as long as it's not a long range shot. Because I had to make, oh, there he is. It's not a big one. I made a scope graph for the 9.374, and the bullet drop is pretty considerable after 100 meters, over 100 meters. Going to go right over by the tent, but I think he's going to be facing the wrong way. So, yep, that is not what I wanted. It's not going to work unless he turns. 800 to 900 hog. Was that low enough? Maybe. Got to aim low so you don't hit the shoulder blade or the spine, stuff like that. Just check it out. I did it again. The same thing. I aimed too high. Damn it. Good thing it was a low score. I hit the shoulder blade. How did I hit the head? What? It says head. What? No way. Oh, no, no, no. 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 Don't do that. Oh, that's way too high. Oh, yeah. I should have been aiming, like, down here. So, you tell me, where's the arrow? How did I hit his head? He didn't have his head down. I don't even see the arrow. Where is it? What? I didn't shoot up there. You can see the arrow sticking out right there. I guess I did. Uh-oh. There's a Rusa here. I can hear him sniffing. Oh, it's two females. They're kind of scruffy looking, aren't they? Magical arrow. Yeah, three females. Three. Oh. All right. Why did they run away? So, I got two Rusa deer males, and both of them I shot too high. Yeah. So this is a 20 meter. It's a female. This first dot on the scope is 20 meters at the top. So I got to aim really low. Next time I'll do that. From the front, if it's a side shot, which I haven't really had a side shot, then you could just kind of aim. I don't know, what does their anatomy look like? Do they have a picture in the Hunter Wiki? Nope, they don't. Okay. No, it doesn't. But we can look at the diagram. That's a sambar deer. Okay. Let me take a snip picture of this. There we go. A snippet. So there's a Rusa deer from the side. And yeah, if you just aim like right in the middle here, you're fine. So like sort of straight up the front legs, maybe a little left in the center, not too high. Just somewhere in here, you're fine. From the front, it's got to be low, and that's what I've been doing. I've been aiming too high. So they have to be real careful. No bones may be hit. That's part of the comp restrictions. You are watching at the tree. What? What do you mean? You're looking at the tree. What do you mean? Marco, I see your pictures. Very nice. I see a. Is that a? Oh, did I just close that? I did. Hang on, I just closed the Discord. That's a female. Shotgun Joe, you get the first chatter on Twitch. Wow, awesome. Welcome on in. You got three first chatters. So you got that looks like a buffalo, water buffalo, and you got a nice gray wolf, a 16.8. Wow, that's almost top score. I would recommend, if you're like concerned about your gallery pictures, I would recommend getting the poses. Now, I was kind of against it when it first came out, but you know, if you can afford it, just get it. For each animal, that's what I do when I just, you know, I don't go out and just buy poses like crazy. if you like, if you're concerned about your gallery pictures for certain animals or whatever, just buy it. It's like 2,500 for per animal, I believe. And the poster's a lot nicer. I wish I could have done it on my super rare. I didn't have the poses then. I wish I did, but that's okay. We're back. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to do it, but if you don't like doing gallery pictures without poses, it's a pain in the butt, But if you don't care about it, don't worry about it. If you're taxidermying them, that's the most important part. I still think they should allow you to put gallery pictures in your lodge in the hallway. I don't know why they're not doing that. Maybe it just takes up too much resources on their servers. I don't know. You know what I'm talking about? All those pictures, well, in the Texas lodge, you go down the hallway and there's all those pictures. They should put your own pictures in there. I mean, it's not a big deal. To me, it's not a big deal, but it'd be nice to have that as an option. I don't know what that deer is doing. You got some annoying female Rusa deers. I don't know. Yeah, what is going on? What are they? They're acting like they're spooked. $157. Yeah. You can't hear that washing machine in the background, right? I got a washing machine running. You shouldn't be able to hear it. I just wonder if you can. They're back. Not exactly an easy shot. That's too high, you see? I shot too high. Again. I have a habit of doing that. Practice on the females. We're trying to get... Oh, jeez. Getting a shot with no bones. Not really sure why that went to the right. It's a long shot right there. See it? Okay. The only thing I don't like about this spot is too many trees. Way too many trees. But there is definitely traffic here. Yeah, that's a long shot. What about this one? Oh my God. I hit the shoulder blade. That front leg. I really aimed that high? Really? Wow, look how high that arrow is. Jeez. Uh-oh. There's something here. Oh, it's a hog. Yeah, it wasn't good. I got an L shot in the leg. Guess for how much he was dying. You mean how long? 15 minutes. There's the, no, that's a flag. I was going to say, where's the deer that I shot in the lung? You know, there's a lot of hogs here. You should be doing hog competitions too. Oh, female. It is pretty busy here. Now it's just females though. An hour and 20. Oh my God. Did it die? There's a 40-meter shot. Is it 20, 30, 40? 20, 40, 60. Oh. Oh man, did you see the wind push that thing? Wow, that was bad. Wow. Yeah. But did you see the wind push that to the right? Oh my goodness. Forget that. I'm not sure. I'm just going to do close-up shots. That's not good. That was bad. Where's the wind? Where did it go? I didn't even see it. Wow, look at the go to the right. Oh my, that's really bad. Not a good time to be using a bow, an arrow. So we could, if we wanted to, we could take a little break from the Rusa deer and we could head up and do a sambar competition up here. Preferably around 11, so it's almost 10, so we can wait a little longer. We'll go up there. 368. Not bad. What kind of elk? I would like to go track down the one I shot. Huh? I got him off. Yeah, let's go check. Let's go check it out. Right. Don't you just love the rain, the thunder, and the light, thunder and lightning? What's the best animal for GM? I'm going to turn this down. It's too loud. There's a list on the Hunter class on the Hunter wiki. Search for CSS, and it shows you a list. You can sort it. And it'll show you what the highest ones are. I don't know which one is the fresh track. This can't be right. Hi. How's it going? You don't look happy. It's like... Have a good day. Where's the blood? And there's a lot of tracks here. Jeez. All right.
We're about to fall and come back there.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
See you later.
See ya. Well, I think I found him. Right there. Yep. Well, he got pretty far for a long shot, let me tell you. This is quite the area, isn't it? Lots of tracks. Kind of hard to hear. It's kind of hard to hear calls too when it's raining out, thunder, lightning, thunder. Wow, I didn't hit any bones. Look at that. This was. Is this from the front? I don't remember. No, this was a side shot. No, it was a front shot. And you can see how low it is. That's what made the difference. Yep. That's better. Way better. So we're going to head over to the Sambar area around 11 game time. Somebody said 30 days to Halloween. That's right. It's actually less than that. Today's Wednesday, right? Actually, you're right. It is 30 days. It's 4 weeks. 2, 3, 4 weeks from today. Yep. That's assuming it's going to be on the 29th. It's going to start. We don't know that. But that's just going by previous normal Halloween events. I'm also going to be assuming it's going to be on Widerheim, but I don't know that. It's just a guess. Sometimes I'm wrong, sometimes I'm right. Imagine 240 soundbars waiting for you. 240 score? It's a weight competition. It's not a score competition. But I know what you mean. Look at all these tracks, man. Wow, they're all females, though. Yeah. So right off the bat, you got, was it 3? 3 males in a row, and every one of them was a bad shot. But luckily, they weren't very good. I can't hear anything with this thunder or this thundering. How long is it going to rain for? There we go. Finally. No. Wow. Oh, jeez, that's a lot of wind. You gotta be kidding me. Jeez. An impossible shot with that kind of wind. There we go. We got a male. Nice. I like it. Okay, so now we need to figure out let's see. So he's going to be coming in from about that direction this way. So how do we get a side shot? Well, that's the question, isn't it? $2,000 EM for getting 2K EM for Halloween. How? How do you get that much? And here it comes again. It just stopped, then it just starts again. That's not realistic at all. God, he got here quick. Really quick. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more than one. There can be. 15 meters. This is pretty good. I should have done a wind direction thing, but that's a good shot. Oh, so the wind's blowing right in my face. That's it. It's not going left to right. Okay. Any more? You can see where the shot is right there. Ooh. Hopefully that's not a shoulder blade. I don't remember shooting by his front leg. I thought I shot in the middle of his body, but the wind could have pushed it. This might not count. Let's go check it out. Hey, there we go. No bones. I should aim a little more left. Almost hit that shoulder blade there. 109, that's it. Third place. Hey, there you go. I'll take it. I don't like the fact that it's downhill, but that shot. But is there any more? Well, we still got the scent spray going. But that's only up to 250 meters. The caller is 220, I think. When are you going for Sandbar? About 11. That's the best time. So at about... probably like 15 minutes from now. All of a sudden it's dead.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Female. Hey, Mo. How you doing? Yo. What's up? I'm good. Just checking out this new spot for Rusa. It's pretty good, actually. I've seen, let's see, 4 males now. 4 or 5. That one actually counted. This one here. Hey, I'm in last place. 3rd place. Bones may not be hit. So the highest score on Rusa is 170? No, 210. Yep. Sambar deer, highest weight is 550. Highest score, 270. Yep. What is my, what's my highest score on a Rusa? 183. Wait, 2020? What? You gotta be kidding. 5 years ago. Actually, it was less than 5 years ago. What the heck? Actually, it'd be almost 6 years ago in a couple months. Wow. That's a long time. Sheesh. Yeah, it's kind of died down here. You're walking. Amazon confirmed that it's retiring the Prime Gaming brand. What does that mean? I thought they just changed it to Prime Gaming. The Prime benefits available on Twitch are not changing. Viewers have linked their Twitch and Amazon accounts and have active Prime memberships will continue to receive 1 free Twitch channel sub per month, in addition to expanded emotes, blah, blah, blah. While you will no longer see reference to Prime Gaming on Twitch, the process redeeming free sub with Prime will not change. What, they're going to change it again? It was before, it was Amazon Prime, then they changed to Amazon Prime Gaming, and now they're not going to use Prime Gaming. Why? I have no idea. I do have a link in the chat that posts every day, and it says if you want to link your Amazon Prime account with Twitch, so you have to do that in order to get a free sub on Twitch. To give a free sub on Twitch. Not give, but to use one. I might have to fix the link because it might change. That was his last cry. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it's where is it? Yeah, it says consider subscribing to support. No, that's not it. It's the link so you can. It's the URL link so you can link your Amazon Prime account to Twitch, so you can use that, get that free sub. I don't see it. I'll have to make sure that works now that they're changing the name, because I think the link does say Prime Gaming in it. Let's see. Twitch Prime. You get a free Twitch sub every month, each month. Link your Twitch account here. It doesn't say Prime. It just says gaming.amazon.com links Twitch manage. So does that still work? It does work. It takes you to your you do not have a linked Twitch account. Yeah, I do. What are you talking about? Oh, I'm not signed in. Yeah, so it still works as for what I see here. So, yeah. Okay. All right, we're going to head over to do some sambar. Get some sambar. That looks like a good shot. Oh, how did it hit the shoulder blade? How? That's a hard shot. That's not possible. You see this? How did it hit the shoulder blade? That's some wonky ballistics there. There's no way. This is not possible. It is not possible for this arrow to hit a shoulder blade. It is not. But it said it did. You see this, guys? The shoulder blade is up here. How could that hit? That makes no sense. Oh, the angle might be in question. See the angle of the arrow? It's possible that it could have came down like this and just skinned his shoulder blade. I guess that's possible. Did I shoot that from the tree stand? I don't think I did. I think I jumped down. But because he's on a hill, see, there's the problem. It's the hill. Yeah. So I jumped down about here, and I shot him, and it's on an angle. That's why you got to aim really low. Yep. I don't know. I'm not liking the frontal shot at all. All right, let's head over to Sambar Land. Four camping supplies to get from there to there. Ooh, jeez. That's a lot of cheese. Where's my tree stand? Oh. So this cup, you can't be in a tree stand. Read it. Make sure. Boots on the ground. That's the name of it. Oh, I forgot to run speaker.bot. Not that I really use it that much. Heaviest bombardier shot without using a platform. Pretty plain and simple. Yep. Heaviest is 550 kilograms. That's a big animal. Wow. How many pounds is that? 1,212 pounds. That's 1,212 pounds on a obviously a high-end sambar deer, probably a male. That's a lot of weight for sambar deer. Are a lot bigger than you think. There you go. Well, the thing is, we don't need to use a crossbow. So, we could, I suppose. You can see there's a considerable amount of wind going right to left. I don't like that. Well, okay. If it's a big one, I could just use the rifle if I wanted to. Erwin, how you doing? Welcome. Sambar time. That's right. So we're going to have to jump down like this. Boom. You know, I'm thinking that I'd rather have the, I don't really want to use this, actually. This weapon. I'd rather use, what the heck happened to my tent? What the? I'm going to try something different. I'm going to try the pulsar. Pulsar. Oh, can I use these? No. That's all I got? Now I'm out of the other arrows. We'll give it a shot. I have to get some more compound arrows, but I like the red ones. Tracers. What a rare sight to see in Pickabeen. Yeah, I've actually been really into it because of this area here for Sambar. Doing comps. I've completed the missions a couple weeks ago or something. And also I got a new Rusa deer area that I was just at right here. Very good area. So there you go. I wasn't intended to be walking in this on this reserve. No way. So I found a couple good spots, that traffic areas or hot spots or whatever you want to call them, and they've been actually really good. I actually got 2 rares here within a week, and they were both piebalds and they were both males. I got a personal best Sambar deer here not too long ago. Yeah, so I've actually, I think I even won 1 or 2 competitions here, I believe. So pretty good. And I'm actually kind of enjoy hunting them, even though they're kind of weird. But 253 on August 21st this year. I got a 253 Sambar deer. That's my personal best. Not bad. Well, this is kind of weird. There's nothing here. 1 female. Usually this place is gets pretty busy with Sambar deer. I did use the right sprayer, right? Yeah, I did. Who? Me? No. Why would you think today's my birthday? Hang on a second. Stream headline says birthday. Well, that's not my birthday. That is, if you do that in the chat on Twitch, that is a birthday announcement that you can set for yourself. So when it's your birthday, when your birthday comes up and I'm streaming, you type something in the chat, on that day, you get a nice announcement. You don't have to put the year. You just do the month. It's a channel bar reward. You just do the month and the day. That's it. Yeah, but that exclamation birthday tells you about it. Also, if you're not here, if I'm not streaming on your birthday, or you're not here on your birthday, it will wait till the next time you come on the stream. And when you type something in the chat, then it'll give the announcement. So nobody's actually signed up for it yet. I'm surprised. Yeah, that's new on Twitch. I just got it all working and tested. What was I going to do? Oh, the soundbar. Yeah, I actually got biggest soundbar deer intermediate on the September 26th. I think that's all I got. Yeah, so I won one competition for soundbar deer, but I did the missions too. Those were pretty interesting, to say the least. Why is there nothing here? This is the first time I've ever done this. Came here at 11. I didn't start at 11. I started at 9. First time I've been here at 11, there's nothing here. That's really weird.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world. Disappointed!
Mm-hmm. I don't know. Just gotta have patience. The command works, right? Yeah, it works. Wow. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay. I suppose we can just start over since nothing's happening. It's been almost 90 minutes total, but we've only been here for like not even 5 minutes. 9 minutes. Oh, I got a phone call. Hang on. All right. Sorry, I had a phone call. It was important. I think I'm going to restart. I don't know what's going on here. This is the first time I've seen this happen. Oh, okay. That one shows up out of nowhere. Right. That's a fine how do you do there. Face plant. Yeah, that rare 261. What? Oh, that's weight. That thing weighed 261. That rare fallow deer that I got yesterday, the melanistic, it did a face plant in the in the short, and I really didn't notice it because when I was live, because it was so far across the field. I was kind of talking while I was waiting for it to see what it was going to do. And it was actually walking down while it was already shot, and he just went face planted right into the ground. You could see it in the video. Matter of fact, I have to, I should release that, but I'll show it to you. Right. It's kind of funny. Okay, so I'll publish it, public, and there you go. But I can show it to you from my local file instead of just going to YouTube. It's the same video. Look what we got here, folks. Look at this. That looks to me like a to me like it's too loud. That's what it looks to me. Melanistic female. Yeah, if you go up, if you go forward, and she's down. Up. I go back. So watch. So you can see it's already hit, but watch what it does. Okay. Right here. Boink. Oh, alrighty, sir. Oh, boink. 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 Oh, alrighty, sir. You can watch the rest when it's you can watch it on my YouTube shorts. Yep, got him. Do the old face plant. Just one sambar deer. That's it. So females, that one was what, 260? That's pretty heavy, actually. Kind of surprised. It doesn't say in the classic tools. Wait, but maybe on Hunter Wiki? Spell weight's right. Oh my God. You notice when you type that in, it doesn't, it says it can't find it, but it's right here. Oh, animal weights. Oh, they must have changed it. Yeah, they used to just say weights. It's not in here. Sambar deer isn't in here. Either, nor is it Rusa. Yep. All right. Well, that solves that. think I'm going to go take a break for a few minutes. I'll just pause the game. Or not. Yeah, we'll just leave it here. That's okay. Let's see. What the heck? Oh, that's a female. Man, that's loud. Jeez. Sound like sticks or something. Does this thing still work? All right, I'm going to go take a break. I'm going to go ahead and do a coin flip if anybody's interested in doing it. I need to move that up. It's in the way of the scent thing. Who's here? I think it's a female. Yeah. All right, I'll be back. Coin flip prediction is on Twitch.
Heads or tails? Place your bets.
All right, I'm back. We got a sleeping deer here or what? A scratching deer? What the? You gotta be kidding me. Huh. Wow, look at that. That's pretty close. Damn close. Probably could jump right on top of him. Oh, that's right. I can't be in the tree stand. It won't count. I'm gonna have to wait until he moves. Darn it. What? Nobody did the prediction, huh? Okay. All right. All right. I'm just waiting for this guy to move. It's kind of hard to see someone when they're sleeping. I mean, I could see that one there, but sometimes they're hard to see. Dude, you gonna move or what? How long has he been standing there? Okay.
Hey pal, you just blowing from Stupid Town?
Hey, pal, you want to move it? What the heck is going on here? Right. What happened to my frame rate? 160 frames? It's supposed to be 144. What the heck? Wow. Really got knocked down. Well, I can't. If I jump down, I'll be right on top of him. It's not going to work. There's nothing I can do. I just have to wait till he moves. I forgot my drink. What say you? I mean, I could try it. It's going to be risky, though. You have to back up or something. But he'll be gone. By the time I shoot, the time I aim and shoot, he'll be gone. So, yeah. What the heck is taking him so long? Come on. Right already. Another male. Oh no, it's the same one. No, it isn't. There's another one. Let's see. Any better? I don't see him. He's all the way up at that point of interest. Yeah, he's up here, well outside of the scent urine spray range, so not going to do any good. I'm waiting. All right, I've waited long enough. Here we go. That was close. That was really close, but it worked. Hey now. Wow. I can't call him. There's no caller for a sambar deer. That's the problem. I've already suggested adding the sambar deer to the Rusa caller. Maybe they'll do it. So here's the thing about this game, okay? If you touch any animal with a weapon and you shoot, it'll go right through them. It won't work. So if your arrow or rifle or whatever touches the animal like that, you can't see it, but that arrow is all the way in his body right now. It will go right through him and it won't count. Did you know that? Double lung shot. 8th place. So now we can use spray. And we'll put it right about here. Boom. I see multiple tracks here. All females. Yep. I think the sambar deer is the only deer in this game and there's no collar. Yep. I tasted that fur, that's right. That was close. Got it though. It wasn't a high score, but yeah, not a fan of the rain and the thunder and the lightning. So you guys all excited about the Halloween event coming up? Speaking of Halloween, I'm going to play Monstrum I do that every October before the Halloween, the Hunter Classic Halloween event. So that's going to be coming up. Almost, it's kind of a tradition, you know, for me. Do I still have those pictures? I think I do. Somewhere. So there's 3 different monsters in the game, and you can randomly get one at a time. Only one per game, but you can. There's a mod that you can select which one you want. Do I still have those pictures? I think I have them on my stream PC. I might not have them on my game PC, but there's one that's called The Fiend. There's one called geez, I can't remember the name. It's been a while since I played it. Where are they at? Here they are. So the Brute. There's the Brute. He's got like orange light coming out of his eyes and his mouth. This one here is probably the easiest one. He's slow, but he's like really powerful. And then you got the Fiend. Almost looks like an alien. This one is, I don't know, I'm not going to get into what he can do. And then you got the Hunter. Yeah, look at that guy. That's weird looking. You got 3 monsters. Yep. There you go. So the object of the game, if you didn't know, is you're stuck on a ship. Okay? And you're the only one there. And you got to find a way off the ship. There's 3 ways you can get off the ship. You can get off by a raft, a helicopter, and a small submarine. But you have to find parts for each of those on the ship. Throughout the ship, they're randomly placed. The helicopter, you got to find fuel, a key to get in the thing. You have to find a chain cutter, a bolt cutter, and the fuel cart. Is that it? Yeah, you have to find that stuff, bring it to the helicopter and hook it up. And then it takes like 2 minutes for it to warm up. Meantime, you got to try not to get killed. The raft one, you just have to find parts for the raft, and then the submarine, you have to find parts for that. So there's 9 different outcomes, 3 ways to get out, and 3 monsters. So that's 9 possibilities. I've finished them all. I finished all the achievements. But it's a lot of fun. I actually enjoy it. When I first played it, I scared the crap out of me. I didn't want to play it. But then I kind of like got into it. Sort of. Unfortunately, after, I don't know how many, a couple years, they stopped supporting it or stopped, they never did anything to it. And it's too bad they didn't kind of come back and add a new map or something. They came out with another Monster 2, and it was terrible. It failed. And they didn't fix, there was some bugs in the game they never fixed. And what happens is you start like your avatar in the game starts like getting taller after a certain amount of time, and you get stuck. Your head starts hitting the ceiling. You go in a locker room to hide and you get stuck in there. Yeah. So if you play for more than a couple hours, it gets to be difficult. Kind of weird. They never fixed it, which is weird. They should have listened to their customers, and they didn't. Speaking of that, I'm kind of it's kind of nice that the Hunter Classic actually had a survey. Did you guys do the survey just recently? I did it, but I forgot to do stuff in it. I was going to add some more suggestions. I should have wrote a list of stuff beforehand. But I did put in the one I did do is the one that bothers me the most, and that's the tent information. That, to have an option to turn it off. That was my suggestion. Yep. But the Sombar Deer Caller could have been another one. I don't know what else. Really think of anything else. I'm sure there's other things. Nobody did the survey? Nobody? Really? I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back. Where's all the Sombar, man? What's going on here? I think I'll start a new session and start here at 11. Maybe it'll be better. Yeah, so there was a message on the Hunter News today about the survey. I don't know if you guys read it. It's pretty short. Basically just thanking people for participating in the survey. But it didn't say anything specific about it, other than, I'll read it if you didn't see it. Oh, I didn't load up my Discord. Forgot. Just a quick thank you for all the responses we got in the survey. Over 2,000. They got 2,000 surveys. Wow. That's a lot for this game. 2,000 people did the survey. Over 2,000. We'll use it to shape the future of Classics development. And there will be future surveys to make sure we don't miss the things you want from the game. If you missed out on this or want to change anything, we hope to see you on the next one. So that means they're going to do more. Well, you know, that's actually a good sign. That actually, because people say, well, this game's going to be dead, isn't it? Not according to that. I don't see any signs that they're going to, you know, end this game. So that's good. That's a good sign. I like it. I like it. All right. I still don't understand why they're retiring Prime Gaming brand when they just changed it like less than a year ago. It's weird. Nothing. All right, we're going to restart. Let's go ahead and cancel that urine spray timer. So we're going to restart at up here. And we're going to start at 11. Junkle, how you doing? Welcome. What's your avatar there? Oh, it's a clown. It's the Joker. Cool. I changed my display, but it's posters. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, we need to get some arrows. That's right, I forgot. Let me go ahead and do that. Give me a minute. I want the tracer arrows. There we go. Why is it not updating? There it is. One arrow, really? I don't want one arrow. Where is my, oh, yeah, it takes the, when you go on this map, it takes the vehicle out of the, slot. Yeah. Huh. Wait. Where's the weapons? Oh, there we go. Okay. Getting a little bit low on the Sambar spray. Anything down here? Probably not. There's a male. Nice. Gets spotted. It's pretty close. So these deer on this map, they're pretty they have pretty good senses. They have good, really good eyesight. Track there. Oh, that's a fair hog. Okay. That'll give him the command. So you can't be in a tree stand for this comp. It won't count. And there we go. There he is. Not bad. Not great. It's better than nothing. It's going to stop about right there. I'm going to jump down, shoot him. So we're talking about the sambar deer collar thing. So I kind of did some research on that because this game tries to follow like IRL kind of stuff. And there hasn't really been a official sambar deer collar in real life. I don't know why. Wow, that's close. You gonna stop? Why am I walking? See. What the heck? I shouldn't have been pressing W, that's why. That was easy. Double long shot. And it's a 148. That's better. 6th place with a 410 weight. Oh, that's right. We're doing weight. Oh, I forgot. It's not score. It's weight. My bad. Keep forgetting that. So someone or some people actually came out with a sambar deer collar in real life. I don't know when. Probably like the last year, maybe less. I don't know. And so I posted in the oh, that's a male. It's a small one. What's the weight? 470 max estimate. Max is 550, I believe, for sambar deer males. So I posted on the Hunter Discord about that, saying there are real ones. There are sambar deer collars I'm not going to say official, but someone made some and that's for a business and they supposedly work. So as far as I know, manual callers, that's a manual caller, as opposed to electronic callers. Actually, some places like in Australia, they're not, you can't use them legally in hunting, but I don't know the specifics on that, but in general, you're not allowed to use electronic callers for certain animals. But for manual callers, it's legal. So that sambar deer someone made is a manual caller, like you use your mouth. Yeah. So maybe that'll change. Maybe they will introduce a caller for sambar. I just suggested just use the Rusa one for both Rusa and sambar. How do you know if that's how do you know if that's not a melanistic or not? Right there. It must be darker. 470. Definitely got sambar deer now. No question about that. Not really sure why they're down there. I didn't put the spray down there. So that guy's not moving. Why? I didn't spray there. I wonder if anybody's, one person did a like on it, but I don't know if anybody's actually responded to that thing that I put on there. All right, here we go. Good shot. I like the pulsar. Pretty powerful. Double lung. 391 weight. Not great. Didn't help on that one. Another male. Right there. Didn't even know he was there. 290 to 390. So these are pretty small summer deer. What did I say it was? Five something is the max weight. 550. Max weight is 550. Yeah. And here he comes.
And here we go.
That's right. What you doing? And where are you going? Well, that's a weird route to take. Oh boy. This is going to be fun. Gonna turn. It's going to be a Texas hard shot. Yeah, that didn't work. Should have known. That's a lung shot. Intestines and lung. Yeah. I don't need that flag out there. I should get that. All right. It's a female. Yeah, my short, I put the short on my new YouTube short on the rare, my first rare fallow deer yesterday. It's uploaded now. Your spray has expired. Oh yeah, that's not right. What the? Yeah, that's a long shot. And there we go again. I like to look on the Discord and see if anybody has responded to that about the Sambar deer collar. Probably not, but where's the search thing? That's weird. Oh, there it is. Sambar deer collar. Yeah, so I posted in the feedback channel. I said, may I suggest adding the Sambar deer for the Rusa collar, just like the same collar for the whitetail, mule deer, blacktail. In IRL, from what I've read online, manual collars for Sambar deers are legal in Australia. For some reason, the collars are fairly new. Yeah, that's the only thing I don't understand is how come nobody's actually, maybe they couldn't get it to work with a Sambar deer? That's possible. Maybe the people tried. Yeah, nobody's responded. One person gave me a whatever, like or whatever it is. Maybe they couldn't get it to work. Maybe people tried, but this, if you go online, someone actually has one. Yeah. Wait. As a longtime sambar hunter, over
Oh, hi.
23,000.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Thanks for checking in. Over 23,000 spotted. 23,000? Are you kidding me? And well over 50 gold comp trophies. I would have to say I disagree. The limited range of the scent lure, 150 meters, versus the longer range of a caller, makes sambar hunting rather unique compared to other deer. If a caller was added, you would basically be hunting a bigger form of Rusa. What? Every deer in this game has a caller. Every deer. I think that's the reason why they didn't do it, is because there isn't a caller or wasn't a caller in real life. That's why. Probably. I don't know that, but I'm just using basic, you know, logic. I think that's the reason why, but it's changed now. So you can disagree, but so if you go out and Google sambar deer caller, some company has one. And there it is. This is IRL, real life. Sambar Stalker 2-pack. Yep. I think this is the only place that has them, as far as I know. I could be wrong. Yeah. They're actually selling them. There's even a video on it on YouTube. And there's music, of course there is. I don't think you can hear it. I have it. Yeah, so here it is here. You won't be able to hear audio, but that's it right there. Why is it? Just a little thing you put on your mouth. It's a manual collar for sambar deer. I'm assuming this is in Australia. Yeah. Does it actually show a sambar deer coming in? I don't see one. That would have been a nice demonstration, actual see one. But there it is. That's a sambar deer collar in real life. The video was from 5 years ago. What? It was 5 years ago. No way. Wow. Huh. I'll be darned. Yeah. Interesting. Was there any other places that have them? And they even selling it on Amazon. Yeah. What about on Call the Wild? Do they have collars for the sambar deer in that game? Anybody know? They do have sambar deers in Way the Hunter, but they don't have collars on Way the Hunter either. Interesting. Yeah. I don't know. Very strange. Email. I should probably go get that one that took off, but maybe I'll wait until the urine spray is expired. Oh, that's right. I should change. I want to change that message that comes up. Urine spray expired. Oh, I can't do it. Here, let me pause the game. There we go. Spook timer ended. Okay. Yeah, I just updated that. So now it'll say urine spray expired. So after this, I'm going to go back and do some more Rusa hunting. 9 o'clock seems to be a pretty good time down there. It's all the way down here. That's not a good angle. What? Are you kidding? Come on. What the? Yeah, the angle is a bad angle, you know. That was also a long shot, by the way. So I wanted to do this thing. I've been thinking about doing this. I've actually brought it up like maybe, I don't know, at least a month ago. So just a kind of just a little added little feature game. But I was going to use my voice as the trigger. So the program I use for streaming is streamer.bot. And what I did is, what you can do is you set up like a, what would you call it? A secret word is randomly picked. Let's say balloon, okay? And if I say the word balloon during the stream, then somebody wins something or whatever. You can do anything you want. And is the voice recognition thing is not perfect. I tested it. It does work, but I preferred not to do that. Instead, why don't we do one in the chat? So if someone types in a certain word, they win. Or something. So what I have to do is I'd have to have it so it would randomly pick a word from somewhere. Well, how do you create that? That's the thing. I could create it and just put a bunch of words in there, and I'll just randomly pick the word. And if the word is typed in the chat, Yeah, so I want to do that just for a fun thing to do. Nobody knows what it is. Matter of fact, I wouldn't even know what it is unless I looked. I could find out, but so it's an idea. I don't think anybody does that. There's definitely a way to do it. So, I originally, as I said, I wanted to do my voice, but I decided against that because it's not perfect, or it's not. Anyway. I probably could find a list somewhere, a word list in a file, and stream it up. We'll just go in there and just randomly pick a word out of it. But the thing is, you don't want some weird word like califragilisticexpialidocious or some weird word. Yeah, you don't want. You just want to use a word that's kind of a common word, not something that people would not say, you know. Bunch of females here. Another female. This one's going to sleep. Bunch of deer scratching and itching. Another female. How many's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least 5. We could do it for all 3 platforms too. It's possible to do that. Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. So anybody that types that secret word wins whatever. A point, wins something. Or we could just start it just for fun, but you can make it anything you want. Really. I just want to see if I can actually do it. Another female. Where's all the males? So now we got 1, 2, 3 deer sleeping. Sure, come on in. Go to sleep. Right in front of me. Oh, hello. Hi there. Look at that, folks. 540. That's max. That's almost max weight. Oh, yeah. You know it. And here, we don't stop in front of him, please. Don't stop till you get enough. Oh, boy. Okay, you can stop. Oh, crap. He's looking at me. Did you see that? He actually looked at me. Did I have the bow in my hand? I think that's why. I forgot about that.
We got one!
Did you see that? I want to look at that again. I want to see what happened. Let's see. Give me a second. So it's a playback, what we just were doing. Yeah, right here, coming up. Watch this. I'll zoom in so you can see it better. This one here, watch what he does. So I do have the bow in my hand. You can see it. Right there. He looked right up at me. I didn't have it pointing at him, but I had it in my hand. Wow. Crazy. Interesting, though. There you go. And there you go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
This one's a better one. Imagine getting 540 kilograms. Oh, baby. Let's see what it is. It's probably not gonna be. 448. Oh, that's a 202 score. Not bad. Fifth place. Better. But not top 3. All right. Too bad. So yeah, I'd have to find a list. I'd have to find a list of words. Where would I find that? I used to have, was it, when I used to do programming, I had like was it a Scrabble game? No, it wasn't Scrabble. Yeah, I made some kind of Scrabble game in BASIC years ago. And I got this list. I don't know if it's a dictionary list. But who knows where it is. It's probably in some backup drive or something. But if I just Googled it, like, could probably get one. So Google has 10,000 English words list from GitHub. I don't want 10,000. That's too big. But something like frequent words. I don't know. Something I don't want like to or the or a, stuff like that. Yeah, that's too common. It'd have to be something a little less common than that. So that probably wouldn't work. I'll find something. I could always remove the ones I don't want, you know. And then what would happen is a random word would be selected from the list. And then Streamer.bot will just listen. It'll wait for words to show up in chat. And if it matches, any of the words match that word. It doesn't sound be that hard to do. I could do it. So I'll mess around with that. And I'll get back to you on it. You could even do like 4-letter words, 5-letter, minimum 4-letter words, right? You don't want the or a T-O, you don't want those because that would just be, those aren't really the words I'm looking for. Be like four letters or more in a word, something like that. Uh, yeah, so now it's just giving me just 4-letter words. I don't want that. They used to have a game show. I think it was Groucho Marx. This was a long time ago. And they used to do that. They'd have like a secret word, and he would interview people, contestants on the show. You know, tell me about yourself. What do you do? What do you do for a living? Just regular conversation. And if they say the magic word, the secret word, they win prizes. That's basically what it is. Yeah. What was it called? What was the game called? You Bet Your Life. I don't know if that was the game. Was that it? You Bet Your Life. You're not betting, first of all. Couples competed for money for answering questions. Oh, yeah. So that was interviewing with a secret word that would trigger a descending plastic duck, playing a key part of the experience. Yeah, so that's what it was. I don't know the specifics, but that's basically what it was. They don't know what the secret word was. Yeah. Well, maybe we should go find that, the one I shot. Actually, I shot 2 of them. This one, it's been a while. Oh, was that a female? I don't want that. Wait. No, that was a male, and so I think this was too, wasn't it? No, that was a female. I don't want that one. That one. Let's go find it. It most certainly is not alive. Female. You bet your life. Yeah, my tracking level is not very high. It doesn't even give me age of the track. Oops, wrong one. Couldn't have gone that far. I wonder if they actually had a list, an official list of words. I can almost guarantee you it wasn't just short common words. Well, that one has a date on it. Look at that. So why did that come up this time? 34 minutes. But before it didn't have anything. That's weird. Huh. Whoa. Hello. Okay, we're gonna go night-night. That's fine. Yeah, how do you know which one is melanistic? They all look melanistic. There's a lot of them do. Look at that spot right there. Look how open it is. What the? You see this? Wow. Huh. I had no idea. Yeah, look how open that area is. It's right at Sambar Center. Kind of like it. Just uphill from where my setup is. Hello. 380. Yeah, they saw me. That one is not heavy enough, so I'm not gonna. I already got like 480. No, wait. What do I have? Congratulations, you win. That would be a good one. When someone says the secret word, it says, congratulations, you win. Just thought of that. I don't know why I'm feeling something run back. Run back? What do you mean? $448. That's what I got. So this person here is 5'11", 540, 550 is the top weight. Yep. Okay. I'll buy that for $1. Wow, this is like, you don't get to, oh, there's a sleeping deer right there. You don't get to see a lot of open areas on this map. There are some, but yeah. And it's pretty close to my setup. There's another sleeping area. Where is this deer at? It's okay now. It's like 250 meters with a lung shot. Are you kidding? They're kind of tough animals, aren't they? Spook super rare, maybe? Where? Why is the timer still moving? It's doing it backwards. What? What happened? Is it broken? It's pausing when it's not supposed to pause, and it's running. Screw it. I think I have to restart it. It could be because I changed the setting on it. Let's see if it works. No, it's fine. Well, that was weird. It was doing the opposite. I did go in, while it was running, I did go in and change the text. That's probably what did it. Yeah. Okay. I'm thinking wrong. Sorry. Oh, I didn't know what you were talking about. So now there's no track. So what happened? What's going on? You can see the on the Hunter Mate, all those little X's. Those are all the tracks from the lung shot deer. Could be his body could just be here somewhere. So this is saying he turned around and he went this way. Did he? Did he really? I don't get it. What's going on? He went back? Why would he go back? Flee backwards? That doesn't make any sense. It can't be. There's no tracks here. Sorry. I don't know where he is. He should be dead. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, he went this way. Oh, there he is. He's right there. He's dead. What the heck? 362. He was only alive for 1 minute and 44 seconds. There you go. What do you guys think about putting the campsite over here instead in this open area? It'd be a lot easier. This is where they usually come from too. They usually come down. So there's my setup. They come from the north to down here. So most of the time. What do you think? Or maybe I should just keep it where it's at. Of course, you'd have to have a pretty decent tree stand. But still, it's a really... Well, actually, it is. It's already right there. There's one of the flags right there. Right there. Yep. And my tree stand is right there. So it's actually... Never mind. That is my setup. That is it right there. That was a male, by the way. They got good eyesight. Yeah, I'm thinking, hey, this looks like a good area. You know what? It is the area. Dummy. Never mind. Somebody suggested having it up here, and I actually did have it up here a long time ago. I had the tree stand right where this tree is, right here. It's downhill, of course. You know, it's not a bad idea, actually.
Train don't run out of Wichita, unless you're a hog or cattle. People train runs out of Stubbville.
That's right. You got it. Downhill is... I don't know. Unless you're a hog or cattle. 380. I've already seen that one. I don't know. What do you guys think? Yeah, it's pretty steep here. I don't know. I think I'd rather be... Well, you really like Owen, don't you? I don't know. These trees are too low, first of all. The branches are too low. I don't know. This tree isn't bad right here. There's no roots.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad.
I know, I'll think
because
about
drugs
it.
are bad. Okay.
Okay. I'll think about it. I don't want to just close up shop and retool right now. This area's been pretty good, so okay. Yeah, let's grab this flag guy. Road deer are bad, okay? If you're a road deer, you're bad. I'm sure you can understand that one. All right, well, let's go check out some Rusa, shall we? Okay. You know, it would have been nice if I could have got the tent closer. What the heck was that? Jeez, I didn't even know that deer was here. I think he was sleeping. I wish I could have got the tent closer to the tree stand. I mean, that's pretty close, but just because the ground is not level, that's the problem. Okay. All right, let's go check out some Rusa. I wonder if there's any there right now. I have to grab the crossbow though. Maybe I should do that now before we get there. Oh, you know, I just thought of something. I actually have Rusa deer missions. Why didn't I think of that before? Oh, God. Harvest an unspooked male Rusa deer with any recurve. Overfall this one. Then harvest the male Rusa. One shot under 20 meters. Well, at least you don't have to do the same hunt. So I could grab, instead of using the rifle, I could grab the recurve and still have the crossbow for the competition. Why don't we do that? Okay. Oh, the crossbow. You know what? I think I'm gonna go with the 10 point this time. Yeah. Do it. Do it. If there's nothing down here at this time, we'll just restart. There you go. Remember, it has to be no bones. I got no bones about it. Can't hit any bones. There's a deer. I need to switch urine spray things. There's a there we go. There we go. Actually, I would prefer not to use the spray yet because I want to know what direction the deer is going to be coming in. So yeah, this crossbow has a 10 meter. The top is 10 meters, not 20. So it's 10, 20, 30, 40. So it's really good for close, you know, short range shots where if you have a wind factor or, you know, whatever. So like, it's actually not bad. So wind should not be a factor right now. Okay. Oh yeah, I want to check the the short that I uploaded today. I want to see if it's okay. Oh yeah. Yep, it's fine. I don't know if this is a good time. 12:30, probably not. I think I'm probably just going to restart if there's no decent Rusa deer here. 9 o'clock seems to be better. That's a female, I think. No, that's a male. I stand corrected. Alrighty, so he's going to be coming in this way, so that means we are going to put down some spray right about here. And there we go. She got a nice side shot. Maybe like a double lung shot. No bones. I got no bones about it. And there we go. Now we wait. Is that him? He's not that far. It's pretty close. That's not it. Is that him there? Yep, that's him. 140 max score estimate. It's not good, actually. So yes, from what I see about animals looking at you from a tree stand, it seems like they do it when you got a weapon in your hand. Isn't that weird? I'm not saying they do it all the time. It's kind of sort of rare. But every time that it's happened to me, I had a weapon in my hand and I was pointing at them, or at least had it in my hand. That's not where I called from, or that's not where I sprayed. This isn't going to work because he's not going straight to it. Now if he turns that way, maybe, but I don't think it's going to line up. Can't really shoot from the tree stand because he can hit the spine. It's not going to work. So, can't do that. Now we should turn left over here. Maybe. Wow, that's really close. Probably just a little delay because I was calling. I don't know what's. See, now she went over there. See that? So the male should go over there soon, but it's not going to be lined up right. It's not going to work. No. Damn it. So a little trick you can do for this kind of problem here is wherever you're going to spray, let's say you're going to spray right where they're at. That's where I sprayed. But what you do, depending on which direction they're coming from, you make a call before the spray. Let's say you know, he's coming from this way. Actually, that's not going to make any difference. Let's say you want him to turn so he's sideways. So you call from another area, and then he goes there. Then he turns this way to the urine spray. That's kind of a trick you can do. This isn't going to work. So you got to turn around. Yep. That's a hard shot. Pretty sure. Didn't have any choice. And there we go. Hard shot. Look at that. Just a heart. Whoa, baby. I'm loving it. Beautiful. Second place in the Colton, Locke, and Holy Rusa competition. We got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
I like it. I like it a lot. Now let's take a look. Colton Locke. I don't even know what that means. What is Colton Locke? Anybody know? Oh, there's only 2 other people. 115. That's not that good, actually. Highest score is 210. Yeah, that's not gonna. That dog ain't gonna hunt. Well, yeah. So who's Colton Locke, by the way? Colton Locke nicknamed Doc. Oh, it's Doc, the warden of the Layton Lake District Reserve. Oh, it's Doc. That's his name? Colton Locke? No way. I had no idea. Huh. All right. I'll buy that for $1. So what do you guys think? Would you like to watch Way the Hunter on the new reserve? You know, sometime in the near future. I'm thinking about trying it out with the what's the name of that? Finland reserve? What do you guys think? Namely this one here. Lintu Koto Reserve. Yeah, some people say that's pretty much just a repeat of. That's okay. I don't mind. If they have does it have a story mode? I'm assuming it does. I'll do it. Do it. It's only $4.99 until October 6th. Do it. What do you guys think? I wonder if I'm assuming it does, but I'm not going to get it if it doesn't. Let's see. So there is. As you can see, this person, and there it is. It just showed it on the screen. Right there. Story. Lintu Koto. Yep. So it definitely has a story mode. I like it. That's awesome. I'm up for it. Yep. Anybody want to see me do that? What I'm thinking of doing is something a little different, is maybe unlocking territories quicker. Yeah. By driving around. But I don't know how long that's going to take, though. That's the problem. I could just do that off stream and then just start the story mode, streaming it once I get, I don't know how big the map is, though. Let's take a look, see if we can. Let's see, I have a little, kind of like a classic tools thing. Do I still have it? I had it bookmarked. I'm not finding it. It doesn't appear to be, I don't appear to have it anymore. Well, that sucks. I usually copy my bookmarks, or I usually import them when I, if I when I rebuilt my new computer, I usually import them back in, but I don't see it. It's not there. That sucks. Anybody have a link for that? Maybe is it this thing? Oh yeah, I found it. Just all I do is Google it. So there's this thing called Toolbox. Yeah. And it's just, I just use it for just to get information about, whether it's animals. It's sort of like classic tools, but better. So yeah, there's Lintu Koto right there. So let's see what it looks like. How big it is. Yeah, yeah. It's not actually real big. So I'd have to go unlock all these territories. I don't look at where the things are. I just try to see how big it is. So yeah. The last one I did was Matariki Park. I think it was. Yeah, I finished this one. Yep. And Tikamoon Plains, that was something. That was a heck of a nice map. Beautiful. Well, I'll have to bookmark that in case I need it. Let me go ahead and do that. How do you get back to the main page? Yeah, there we go. I just added it. I bookmarked it. Yeah, it's been a while since I played it. Last year sometime. What happened here? It's just died out. There was a mission in the summer fiesta. It was the one. It was a Roosevelt elk mission. I don't remember. I think it was the hard missions, but I'm not sure. Where you had to shoot a Roosevelt elk male, I believe it was. Could have been a female. Doesn't matter. Over 100 meters with a recurve. No, with a crossbow. And so I did it on Settlers Creek, was it? Was it Settlers Creek? Or was it Red Feather Falls? Up on a mountain, there's a tower up there, and then there's this big open field right below it. So I set up a flag at about 105 meters, 110, whatever. And I have, of course, I had a tent right by the tower. So I just stayed down by the flag and just kept calling, just spawning, just mashing calls. And finally, I got a call back. The problem was the direction he was coming from, I wasn't going to be able to get a side shot because you had to get, I think it was, it had to be 100% harvest, maybe. I don't remember. I wouldn't doubt it was. Or maybe it was maybe it was 100%. 100% harvest over 100 meters with a crossbow. That's insane, isn't it? Something like that. And so what I did was, so the elk was coming in from north of me. So he was coming in straight towards me. And I thought, well, that's not going to work because he's going to be facing me. I'm not going to be able to do it. So what I did was I walked to the right of the flag about 10 meters and waited till he got really close. And then I called with the caller. Then I moved back to the flag and then I sprayed with the urine spray. And then I traveled back to the tent, got in the tower, and he came right in. He went to the call area. And then after like a short time, he walked back to the flag and it was a perfect size shot. It actually worked exactly the way I wanted to. That was pretty cool, actually. So that does work. All right, I'm going to restart and we'll try this one more time. But we're going to start at 9 instead of whatever, 12. Right. Oh, I only have like, I think I only have 2 attempts left on the boots on the ground sambar deer, but the Rusa one is 10. You get 10, so you get more. I think I've only used 3, I believe. Oh, the missions. I keep forgetting about the missions for the Rusa deer. Harvest an unspooked male with any recurve over 40 meters. Then, so you have to do this one first, apparently. Forgot about that. Okay. It's not going to be easy. I wonder if I should try the over 40 meter. Or... Oh boy. That's a big... What is that? Is that a male? That's a female. So the wind's blowing right into my face. Hmm. Okay. Is that over 40 meters? I think it was. It's not an easy shot, actually. It's pretty tough. Over 40 meters. Wow. That's a tough one, man. And it's only like the second mission, third mission. Jeez. What the heck? We could try it. Some long ways for a recurve. Has to be a male. I think that's a female. Something's making noises in the bushes. Who's doing that? You hear that? Oh, it's you. Get off. 44 meters. He's making a racket over there. And here we go. I hope that's not a male. No, it's a female. I don't care. Maybe we could even practice on a female. If one shows up there. Like that one. All right. Let's see what happens. The second part is actually easier. That's under 20 meters. This is the hard one. Yeah, it's only the third mission. Oh, while standing. I didn't see that. Harvest a male Rusa deer with one shot while standing. Jeez. Hmm. female. Is that a hog? I thought I saw a hog down there. Oh, that's a male. Oh, wow. So, let's see now. Before we do this. So, this has to be no bones on the Colton Locke competition. Here's the deer. It has to be a crossbow. Bones may not be hit, but do I want to do that or do I want to do the mission? I can't do both. I mean, yeah, I can't because the mission's recurve. What kind of score do I have right now? I have 115. What is this? Where'd he go? Oh my God. Yeah, I can't. I don't want to do the mission with this one. No. This is a good one. Damn it. Kind of screwed up. That's not the one I want to do in the mission. So, how are we going to do this? We need him to turn this way, over here. We're going to do another urine spray. We're going to reset. Crap, he's coming over already? I just called. Jeez, that was quick. Oh my God. Dude. Don't get spooked, please. Damn, that was quick. Jeez. Right there. Right there. Stop. What the heck just happened? What just happened? Did you see that? He didn't even... Just stood there for like 5 seconds. And then he started walking away. And then he saw me. Boy, that was a fail. Oh, it was a nice one, too. Damn it. Great. Ah, shut up. Another male? Oh, okay. Sure, come on over. You didn't get spooked. See, now that one would have been good for the mission, but he's too close now. Are you going to stay there, or are you just going to keep walking? Because that's the urine spray. No bones. I got no bones about that. I think it didn't even get spooked. Yeah, that mission, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. Not today. Go to sleep. Oh, there's something else. There's another one here. I thought I heard a noise. There is another Skywalker. Yeah, this is a good spot, for sure. For Rusa deer. No question about it. You got a sleeper? Where is he? I can hear him going. Sniffing. Sniveling. Where you be? Where you be? Oh, there you are. Yeah, it's just a female. Double on. Perfect. Only 115 though. Not good enough. Drugs are bad. God. I wish that that nice Rusa deer would come back. The male, awesome. Oh, wait. There's a male here. Where? He just called. Oh, there he is. It's not a big one, though. Wait, can I do the 40-meter thing? With the recurve? He's too close. Yeah. That would have been nice, huh? Ah, 35 meters, of course. What a shame. Nope. Dog ain't gonna hunt. Look at that. Look at the angle right there. They're everywhere. Spook timer has expired. Okey-doke. Oh, that's spook time. I think I just hit the wrong button. That's okay. Hard shot. Oh, I hit the shoulder blade. How did I hit the shoulder blade? It doesn't matter. It's not going to make any difference. But how did I shoot? I aimed up there? You sure? I don't think so. How is that a shoulder blade? The shoulder blade was up here. That's weird. That's the angle of the impact right there. I don't know. I don't know how that's a shoulder blade. Whatever. I don't know. I think that maybe that male will come back. At this point, I don't even think it matters. Now that would have been a good one for the mission because it wasn't a high score. What the heck? How long does a Rusa deer caller last? Is that a male? Damn it. Two females just standing there. All right. So how are we doing on the wind? Wow. Holy cow. Right to left. That's gonna be... That's not good. That is not good. comes the rain. The rain's a coming. What the? Well, that would be a good practice shot right there. I missed. I freaking missed. I don't remember what the distance is. I have no idea. I missed again. We missed that time. Boy, that was terrible. Right in the leg. Oh man, that's really bad. I gotta brush up on my shooting. That was really bad. Both shots were almost exact. Too low. Yeah. Terrible. That's bad. Okay. I just don't remember. No, somebody did send me a graph for it, didn't they? I think they did, actually. On the Discord. I forgot about that. Yeah. Right here. That's right. I forgot. So it's actually, you got to aim here. See where this kind of bar is on, right where this, where the arrow rests on this area, that's where you got to aim for 40 meters. I forgot about that. So, if you look on the crossbow, I mean the recurve, you can see where it is. It's got to be like up here. I can't even see. It's actually in the way. Yeah, it's like way up there. That's quite a distance. Very difficult shot. You're gonna stop? Hit him. That's a better shot right there. I think he's gonna die for sure. Yeah. So there you go. That's where you gotta shoot. But it's sort of like a guess because you can't see the animal when you're doing this. Right, you can't even see him. Crazy. And that's at 40 meters, so it's actually a little bit higher than It's actually more like there. Yeah. 45. That's about right. There you go. If I can hit that tree, I could certainly hit a deer. So yeah, there you go. Just a little practice, a little know-how. You can do it. Female. I gotta go take care of a couple things tonight, so I'm gonna have to stop at around about a half hour. Get in about 5 hours to stream. I gotta go do a couple things. And go run a couple errands. There's no way that's a shoulder blade. I almost shot too low. Whoa. A double lung shot. But it's like I actually aimed really, really low. That's kind of weird, don't you think? Look how low I shot. Yeah, look at that. And it said I got a double lung shot. Does that look like a double lung shot to you? That looks like a heart shot. I thought his lungs were like up here. I mean, I'm not complaining, I'm just saying. Yeah, that should be a heart shot. But it missed. It was above the heart, according to that diagram. What a pig. Some pig, huh? Some pig. Is that a male? Nope. It is not. Urine spray has expired. Urine spray has expired. Too high. You see that? Boom. A little bit high on that one too. That's what you call practice. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Some pig. Yeah, that male deer's not going to come back anytime soon, I don't think. I mean, I could just track him, but I think it's too late for that. Track's probably expired by now. Actually, that is his track, isn't it? I think it is. It's still there. I mean, it could be the wrong one. I don't remember what his weight was. This doesn't even say flame. Yeah, where's his flame track? It might not even be the right one. You know, I don't even remember if it's what it is. What it is, man. Let's take a look. Yeah, how far back was it? I don't even remember. I think it was right before this. Yeah. No, it was before that. Is that the one? No, that's not the one. It was the one that was trying to climb on the tent. Remember? Yeah, it was before this one. I think this is it here. somewhere here. Right there. That's the one I wanted. 115 to 140. I think that's the one I'm tracking right now, right? It was a 160 to 210 score, but it was 115 to 140. To 140 weight range. I think this is him. It is. But for some reason, there's no fleeing tracks. Isn't this the way he went? I don't know. Let's look it up. Let's check it. Let's see which way he went. Quit buffering, YouTube. Jeez, I hate when it does that. That's not the same one. It's the wrong one. No, I must have went past it. He came right up by the tent, and he didn't even stop, really. Yeah, there he is. Okay, watch this. Watch. He comes up to the urine spray. Okay. Here he comes. Now watch how long he stays there. He stops. Yeah, I screwed up the thing where you jump down. But I didn't spook him. And then he moved right there. You see that? He only stayed there for like 10 seconds. Oh, he went that way. He went left. Oh, that's why I couldn't find his fleeing track. Well, that explains a lot. That was at 4:48. Geez, that was like 30 minutes ago. Oh my God. Yeah, he went this way. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, we don't got him. All right, this is going to be probably the end right here for tonight. There should be a plane track here somewhere. Should be over here somewhere. He's probably long gone by now. Never did come back. I don't see it. Okay, there it is right there. Just where I thought. This is going to be fling. Almost 100% sure. Yep, there it is. There she blows. Man, I was looking in the wrong place. All I have to do is just use the crossbow and don't hit any bones and it'll count. You got no bones about that. Where's the track? Weird. Obviously, he turned. Me go straight. Ran into a tree or something. So there's I'm going right back to where the setup was, but that's not where he went. He went this way. Yeah, there's the last track right there. And that's it. Sense. According to his footprints, he went this way. So where is he? Where'd he go? Oh, he went this way. What? Thanks, Hunter, mate. Thanks a lot. Oh, he is going straight now. Still running. Be nice if he called. Still running. I wonder if he's down here. Save myself the trouble. It's not something I normally do. I don't usually call until I get much closer or he's roaming. Maybe he'll call back. He shouldn't be spooked by now. Could be sleeping. So he stopped running at this point right here. Yep. Where's his footprints? He turned? Really? What the? That can't be right. I guess he did. He turned. He's actually was heading back the way he ran. Almost, not quite. He ran that way, but he's going kind of on the same direction. Sort of. Some poop. Some poopers. Wait, that's at 27 minutes, so that's 15 minutes ago, real time, approximately, give or take. Some pretty mean bush here. Can't see anything. I'm also turn off that mission. I'm not doing that mission now. Turn this way. For some weird reason. So it's interesting that it shows the age of the track, but only shows it when he has droppings. I didn't know it did that. He's definitely not going straight. He's like turning all over the place. This is taking too long. More droppings. 27. It's the same, pretty much the same age as the last one. Yeah. He did not go that way. He went this way. That track is, that's actually incorrect. Let's see, go this way now. I'm going to try another call. Another dropping. 28 minutes. See, it's even older. Oh boy. Yeah, he was never coming back. He's out of here. Yep. He gone. He's heading for the boonies. More droppings. 22 minutes. I'm actually getting closer. Yeah. It was 28, now it's 22. So just keep walking, I guess. Gotta get going. Yes, I only get track time or track age on droppings. Interesting. I think I'm pretty straight now. Yeah, because it's more open, probably because less trees. Thought I heard something. Suey? Yeah, run away. Just don't spook the deer. I gotta be getting closer, right? Man, this deer is just keeps on trucking. More droppings. 23 minutes. Damn it. I didn't gain anything on him. Just call him. Make it easier for me. Call back. He's got to stop eventually, right? This is taking way too long. $14 minutes. Hey, I'm getting closer. Yep. We just cut it. What was what? 28, 23? Almost cut it in half. He must have stopped there for a minute or two. All this tracking is probably going to be for nothing because he just, yeah, there he is. He saw me. Pretty sure that was him. I knew that was going to happen eventually. That I was going to catch up with him. And I mean, it could be wrong. It could be a different one. We'll find out. Yeah, why didn't he call? I called like 4 times. I think that was him. So if it was him, there's going to be fleeing tracks up here. If there is, I'm going to be done. I'm not going to pursue him anymore. It's too difficult. Roaming. Okay, I'm going to guess this is fleeing right here. Right. Nope. Droppings. He's kind of turned. Interesting. I just wonder if that was him. It could have been a different one. I might got lucky. Probably not. Lane. And there it is. That was him. Yep. Damn it. He went this way. Damn it. Wow, that was all for naught. That's too bad. It was a nice Rusa there, actually. That's a shame.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Yeah, that's a shame. But, you know, that's how the cookie crumbles sometimes. Whatever that means. All right.
I'm Batman.
Yeah, so? I don't care. What does that have to do with anything?
I'm Batman.
Yeah, I'm Catwoman. Nice to meet you. Batman. All right, guys, that's going to do her for tonight. I will be back tomorrow. Don't know what I'm going to play, but I will be back. Thanks for hanging out, though. And we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.